The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
Alright, unfortunately, today is not going to be a Ninja Gaiden day. I know, super unfortunate. But, today is more Silent Hill days. Just because it is Halloween night, and then we are finishing this before I get too invested in anything else, because I hate leaving stuff on a backlog. I absolutely hate doing it. Also, welcome back to Hype Labs Live, everybody. I hope you're all doing alright on this fine Halloween night. The last time I left off on this was, the gameplay, or should I say the combat loop was changing in such a way that I wasn't really enjoying it that much. Especially that humongous section after, when it really changed, that you were just stuck in there for the next, like, 2.5 hours, which I wasn't really particularly a fan of that. But we left off after that ended, and, we were back in, like, normal sane land. Okay, yeah. Anyway, we're kind of going to get this done, and then, get my overall general impressions out of the way before anything else. So, yeah, let me just make sure one little thingy is good down here. And make sure it's... okay, which it is. Cool. Okay. This thing was being really freaking funny earlier. I don't know why. It was just... it was like, controller not working, blah 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 blah. Okay. I have my light. Bam. That I almost just dropped. Now I just need to turn off the main light. Oh. Back in Spookyville again. Quite the change of pace after the amount of loud noises and stuff that I made before when playing Ninja Gaiden, which was really funny. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm curious to see where this is gonna go from here, but I'm happy I did this on stream because, you know, love for Silent Hill and everything. But already considering that section, I don't know how much I can really see myself replaying it after that, but we'll see. We shall see. That's why I had that. Winding as hell. I don't know if you guys will be able to see me alright, whether it's like that or like this. Anyway, I'm punching it and I'm doing it. Oh yeah, this was exactly how I remember leaving off. Okay. That's for my liking. Oh my god, what? I'm packing money, but I can't spend it. Wait, I only have a full heal, a couple little heals, and back sanity. That's something. Alright. I'm sure we can make this work. Remember, I was just heading down that way. I assume. Yes. Alright, Hinako, we are going on the mountain trail. We are going on the mountain trail. Something very interesting that I ended up finding out. I've yet to watch it. The Japanese actress that played Hinako actually did stream this, so I'm very curious to see that because I've seen a meme of her reacting to the picture that became famous, where it was like Hinako all buff, walking down the alleyway. No cool things for your boy. All right, get this closer to my damn mouthpiece. Closer. All right, I needed to warm up. That's not good. Still not the biggest fan of this. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and it's faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said that the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that when taking vitamin B6 makes it easy to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Almost sounds like you're talking about the red drugs from the very first game, but I'm not going to speculate. Really? Ah! Okay. I don't know how much this helps. Hinako, do something, please. Oh, shit. What? Alright. Guys, come on. I really... It's a bit much. The fact that still hurts me like that, even after destroying it. God damn it. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Come on! You tanky piece of shit! Oh! Come on! How are you not dead? Ugh! There goes my hammer. Still not dead. I almost feel like I could run past this, but... There goes my other weapon. I am almost out of stuff. Oh, hello, Iris. Oh my, so this is what I come back to. Yeah, your boy's already a bit oh, thank you. I needed that. I needed that too. Very badly. And now it opens up. I appreciate that very much, game. I really do. We're going down the mountain. No. I've been up this whole way. I don't want to get distracted already. You. Hopefully we'll get more sick puzzles eventually, Iris. I hopefully we can, our collective minds can work together for non-tax purposes and solve some crazy puzzles. And no one's gonna get what I just said, but us. Oh, Jesus! Do I have to go past here? I think I do. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not wasting any more of these valuable resources that I now have, thanks. I'm just gonna take that. Hello. Ah! They're throwing everything at me! I'm out of here. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Go! Keep going! Thank God. Alright. Oh, hello, Destruction. I kind of just started. You haven't missed much. I'm fine. Oh, thank God. Iris non-taxable puzzles. Yes! Exactly! Destruction nice dodge. Damn the cheeks! I know that guy has some cheeks on him, I gotta say. Yeah. So, oh yeah, we're the Silent Hill thing just leading me where I should be going.
ここは侵食されてない。
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひな子。清水ひな子。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Letter from boy. I know it's son, but I'm moving. I'll never forget you, Hanako. Thank you for saving me, Koda Yuki. I saved a boy from a dog? Motherfuckers. Oh, come on. Are you hiding anything over here? Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ! Frame rate! Jeez! Oh my god! What was that all about? Okay, Chad, that was not the stream, that was the game. I don't know why it just did that. Yes, I know, you're still on my ass. Oh. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Actually, that's the scariest thing I've seen in the entire game so far. Oh my god! That was probably the best dodge I've ever made in the game. And I still don't understand the tell. Can't have that. Oh my god, it's doing it again! What is going on with... Alright. Guys, I think the game is actually breaking. It was the scariest thing in the game. And it got me. What the hell? Loading's like, I have no idea. I'm not downloading. Like, but yeah, downloads wouldn't affect that. Goodbye, Rory. If you ever find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think yourself as a little boy, for you are simply but a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Nothing going on here. I honestly like just way too comfortable with the crowbar. Oh, come on. Okay, do I have to fight you or can I run past you? I think I have to. Fights like this, I wish I had that crazy DT form from the other world. Oh, no, please. Hinako, we can live through this. Eat. Smack. My bitch up. Smack. My bitch up. You bitch. You bitch. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Hinako, use the goddamn item, please. Footsies. Shit. Shit. No, let's do that. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm playing a Souls game. Oh, hello, Tyler. Total annihilation. Yes, that's what total annihilation is what I hope for. I want it to happen. Come on, Hinako, pick up the pace. Bam. 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 Ow. Really? No. You. Come here. Oh, for God's sake, really? This really has to be one of the most annoying enemy type in the game. Still not dead, huh? Gonna keep spawning him, huh? I cannot break those fast enough. And you're just gonna keep spawning them. Well, this is gonna be fun. Why doesn't her clothing repair with heels? Lame American sexualization. It's not American game. It's not American game. Did that thing just do a Naruto run? I would believe it if it did. Come on, go. So I've only got a little bit of healing here and there, but it's a whole lot of nothing. Honestly feel like I'd want to go back for that knife. I feel like I need that knife for this fight. There's no way any of that is going to break without it. Where was the knife? That was the question. I'm trying to listen to the lore right now. I'm trying to listen to the lore. Game, I am trying. Ugh! It's just not giving me a break. It knows I was playing Ninja Gaiden. They're like, oh, you were having fun? Just why is it doing that? That is really aggravating. Okay. Gotta try something. Ow. Alright, I guess I have to deal with it. At least you die quick. Alright, come on. It's always nothing. Son of a bitch! I'm locked into hitting your friend! Oh boy, I cannot wait to get out of here already. Oh! No! Get out of here. And that's fun already. Alright. There. Come on. Are you dead yet? You're not dead yet. Come on! Come on! Come on! You spongy bitch! How much health can one guy have? Come on! Oh my god! Get me out of here. Destruction isn't an actual boss. No, that was a boss, but now it's just a regular enemy. And I gotta say, they're the spongiest goddamn thing right now. It's super annoying. Hello. Gonna wing it. Tyler, looks like you only needed to hit it on its backside. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me if that would be the solution to killing that a lot faster. I just wanted to grab what was back there, but you do you. Anything over there I should know about? I quickly explore just to make sure there are any healing wheelies that I could grab while you guys are walking over here. Or, you know, you could both just turn right around. Alright. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Come on. Tell me something. Tell me something! Okay. Anything over here? Yes.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Tanaka, what the fuck are you? Just walk this out, alright? Walk it out. Want to make sure there's nothing crazy or any. I do not want to be over here. I do not want to be over here. Corner like that, that's a death trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. I'm not going that way though. Hello. Excuse me.
Heather, yeah. The boss looked like it covered up when it's back.
Weak but not scream. Yeah, possibly. It's just what I don't like about this game right now is that how Souls-like it is in the sense that once you do an attack, you're committed, and if you press dodge, it will register it really late. And because it's tied to a stamina bar, you have to just pick and choose. It's just I still have mixed feelings about it. It doesn't feel good to me. Everything else is great though, I gotta say though. Okay. Okay. We're doing this, I guess. I do wonder, actually, if I might be able to just run past them. I'm gonna try it. Ah! You're not gonna run, for God's sake! She is in middle school and she just does a few swings and gets super tired. We're meant to be. To this door? Nope. No? Nothing? Okay. I did not feel like fighting that at all.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
At least we know we still supported the fisheries. Still can't spend any of that faith, which sucks. Sword in the fox fob, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens Jesus, the text is very stretched out. Battling upon a set of scales, the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
くぼみ。
Oh,
何か入れるのか。
I see. Okay. Guess we'll be coming back to that. Yeah, despite the end of the war, we support our local market. Are all their friends dead, Tyler? No. As far as we know, no.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
My carcass, that's exactly what I need. Go. Replace the sickle for that, and at least we now have one of each weapon type of some description. Nope. Giving me a lot of stuff, which is very generous. Oh, hello. For Knockout, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Propane inside, but no. I don't like the look of that. Game, come on, I can't I can't spend it all on this stuff. Shit. Oh, actually, I can wait. Empty my inventory really quick. That's actually I might need those. No. Bam. Wish I could spend all that, but god damn it. I would love to upgrade, but I can't. I could literally get another slot right now. I see propane. Where are the propane accessories? Yeah, where I want to light these bitches up. That's what I want to do. Wait, if this house looks big, this is a lot bigger on the inside than from the outside. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be a Doctor Who reference. God damn it, can I just stop giving me stuff? Why not been? Very top. Nothing. Thank you. Okay, thank you. We can actually finally spend something. I was just gonna say, I feel like it's been a long time since I've gotten one of those. One I could equip right now. Good question. So there's restore self-upon picking up health, increase max health, restore health, killing someone, greatly increases damage when dodging, deal additional damage when using weapons. I kinda just want more health, I gotta be real. I'm gonna save again really fast. Just so... more health. Thank you. So at least now I feel like I will be able to last just a tiny bit longer. Certificate of full payment. Music contest, certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to clarify that Music contest paid all outstanding loans, hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, we really support. Oh, bit of a drinker, it looks like. And he knits. Oh, I guess he knits Nako's school uniform. Where else have I not been? Don't know why, but it appears each photo can be rotated. There might be some connection to writing on the group photo. Oh, Faye, it's puzzle time! So it's what I assume to be Nako's parents, Oshu and her other friend. I want to assume want to assume that, like, picture of Hinako will be flipped over. Might be some action writing on. There isn't here? What's in? Everything... What's scaring me is that everything has come to a screeching halt after what happened just now. Okay, I guess the full attention is going into the puzzle room. Wait a minute, did I try that door? I just want to check. Do not go over here. I hope to God. Okay. Well, Drew, you good? Calendar placed beside the room. Hallway.
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が
Wait, do I have to grab the thing from the other door and bring it here? Can I even do that? No, because that's a circle and that's... Okay. That's not going to be open. But... Okay. Nothing else going on. Alright. Focusing on puzzle time now. It's puzzle time. Can't fiddle with that and then... Writing on the ground. Don't see. I guess you have to leave the one that's crossed out face down. And the thing is, there's only 3 pictures here. Yeah, it says writing on the group photo, but I do not... There's nothing that Hinako points out about it. Huh. I need to look at these really closely. Oh, I see. There's a group photo, there's a collection one seems to be missing. Okay, so we can't solve this without one more picture. What was that thing I just picked up? Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Huh. What else am I meant to do here? Okay, this is gonna... Oh my goodness, there's a frickin' buzzy thing in here, and I am going to lose my mind if it tackles me again. I just felt it land on my finger, and we're already on edge. Okay, I'm glad I was hugging the wall.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Alright guys, let's keep this cool and clean. No funny business. Oh, hello. Boom! Boom! Whoa! Boom! 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 Hit him again! Ugh! Yeah! Hit him again! That is silly! That opening bit, the game was really like, oh, I noticed you were having way too much fun playing Ninja Gaiden, Sam. We need to remind you what you're playing now. What you need to finish. Hello there, sir. Investigate these doors. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. 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 Hey. You covering anything in here? Oh, pictures. Sorry, I got excited about the pictures. Picture me, I can't remember when this...
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
Bye.
思い出せない。
You can follow me all the way in here. I'm gonna be pissed. You can. Of course you can. Jesus, this knife is doing work right now. What the heck? I did not feel this strong before. Knife is about to break, so alright. I appreciate you being very, very generous right now. But it's a shame I've now spent all my stuff for that third charm.
バカ野郎お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
すみませんすみませんね
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お父さんだよ
ひなこお父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ早く行きな早く
Calendar placed in the room for some
嫌い
reason.
だったけど
I guess destruction. I assume that yes, we're probably gonna have to turn this one upside down. It makes the most sense. Okay, this frickin' fly has now flown past me 3 times. I'm starting to get really annoyed about it. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna grab the electric racket we have, and I'm gonna get him if he buzzes me again. Yudaka's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, and I would take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! That can... Okay. What does this do again? Let it restore itself. I will just use one. Oh wait, that was the wrong item. Whoops. That can stay for right now. I guess that's fine. Biggie. Anything else? Yes. A couple more rooms. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I had received from you. I will surely cherish it till the end of time. Mm-hmm. What's going on, boys? Hello. Alright. Boom. 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 God. Bitch gotta die first. Okay. Ugh. Come on. Whoa. Really? Oh, this freak. Okay, no. This is gonna piss me off. Hang on. Nope, I felt it again. Hang on a minute. Ain't no silverfish. It is one cheeky ass fly. Come on, you bothered me long enough. That you right there? Aha! Think I've got the culprit. I don't think there's anybody. The Mozzie. Just chilling. One end of the room. I know it was not a silverfish. Oh! There's two of them! There's freaking two of them! There was a gank! It was a freaking gank! Oh. I hate doing this. I hate doing this because it's that time of year where all the flies get in the, oh, there he is. Oh! Where'd you go? Where did you go? Are you? Aha! Cafe! Jesus, that's a big ass fly. We got him, boys. We frickin' got him. Eat my shit. This guy deserves. That is why we gotta take care of our business. Don't. Okay, I don't think that Mozzie was the problem. It was that big fly. It just kept zooming past me, and then it would buzz my ears. As I was saying, it's so annoying because at this point they come upstairs because this gaming room is on the second floor of my house. They'll come upstairs to where the heat rises, and then they just all come into this room. I don't know what it is, but they just all congregate in here. Even if it's during the day, there'll be just like one little Mozzie just going around, and it's just like so annoying. Oh, okay. I think we got it. No more distractions now. I was like Hinako, I like timed the focus attack and went thick fly. Alright. Back to the game. Ugh! Hit him with it! How are you not dead? I do not think hitting them in the back really matters. Oh, that was the parryable attack. I should have seen that. Come on. Now that we've taken care of that. I'll head in there in a second. I just want to explore the rest of this. That was way faster than the first one. I don't know if I definitely landed a lot more heavy attacks on it, which definitely made that go by faster. Same room. It's changed because their thing's not there anymore, and now there's a bunch more drink flying around. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stuff. Oh. Okay.
昔これで遊んでた。
Oh. It doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls, Ishi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so I'm fair to both of them.
飽きそうなところがある。
So, I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish, the left, all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them. Left Hinako and right Hinako, so fair to both of them. Got Fox Guy. Old guy. Hot. And I assume that to be Hinako's sister. Ooh. Puzzle God! Come on, you bitch! Give me that. It was being a bit fidangly, but I got it. Where did it come from? I don't know, it just appeared. Oh, we are legit. Oh, can I go back? No, I can't. Aaron requested on. I'm sorry to ask, but drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine. Also, please let his family know I've been getting better thanks to the traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. Herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Don't want that, huh? I like my tool. I like my thing here. I don't want it gone. Am I even gonna be... Is it gonna be possible for me to go back to put the picture on the wall? Anything I should know about? Okay, I'm not a fan of these ganks. Ugh! Can I just get out of here? Ugh! No, you are not gonna let me go. Hate that so much. Ugh! The freaking ceiling! You dead? No? Not yet. The ceiling block is... Yeah, it's... Anytime you hit something and if it hits a wall, you bounce off it. It is a bit much. Again, Souls-like ass behavior. Again, I'm still not 100% keen on it. Because I feel like the remake of 2 got it right. I felt like it was the right balance and stuff. But here it just... But yeah, the ceiling, yes, it's ridiculous. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you towards the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Oh, and that looks important, no? Nothing? Okay. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for... I'm progressing a lot, so I'm just gonna do this really quick. No. Don't mind me. It hit the goddamn ceiling again! Block. Okay. Like to keep my trusty pipe. I said I would like to... Right there. I'm so not a fan of how committed you are to everything you do. Of course, because it hit the ceiling again. Alright, buddy. Let's try this again. Hello? Ugh! I'm gonna hit you with it again. Ugh! Oh my goodness. Okay, I legit hate that I have to play like that in terms of just waiting the entire time for them to do something. You can't just start a fight on your own leisure. You have to legit just wait.
知らない部屋だ
Getting all kinds of healing, which is nice. Probably for this. Dead. A lot of nothing. Okay. No! I need... Okay, these things are useless. Get rid of that. Knocker, you could just move the... You could just move that. You know what? I'm not one to judge. She gets tired after a few swings. You know what? I can respect the fact she can't, pick up a vase and move it. Health. I really need to all this. Now that's back. Let me sell this. I don't need this, don't. Left. These. Sure, I'll be okay. Okay. This is another thing. I really hate the fact that every time I get any new items, I need to reassign everything to for it to be on a slot. And move everything around. Yeah, the thing is, it's already open. It's crazy. Again, this is the same chick we're talking about that can't swing a pipe for too long before she's like, oh, I'm tired. All right, guys. Take this calmly. All right. This is where a ranged weapon would be really useful. Dude, that's how much Ninja Gaiden I've been playing. I'm trying to tap down to switch. Oh. Guys, can I get through? Pretty please. Really? I'm just gonna run on by. Okay, I cannot. Excuse me then. Propane tube! A pipeline line can be connected to a stove, but it looks like it works fine. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Hello. Nope, Hinako, I didn't want to freaking do that! Bam. Eat my ass. I should leave. Yeah, that's very weird. Now I still need to make it past it. The only door I haven't been through is that one, so I just need to boot my ass all the way across. Excuse me. Are you serious? The amount of health I've been losing from that is ridiculous. Bring him back. Oh, we're back in the first house. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, it's picture solving time. Cool. Burn that block of wax. Key with the bird pounding on the back. Okay, fine. That is. Hello. Okay. Dude, that. Ah! Hinako, why are we just sitting there? What's this backrooms level this like? I'm taking that. Oh, Jason! Oh, Jason! Everything's going wrong! Okay, so... To my recollection, there's nothing else in here other than heading back to that bird room for the bird key. Time to speed run. Know you later. Alright. I did that. All done. Put it up. Are you serious? Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door! Okay. Fine. No surprises. I'm gonna play this safe into this. This is unfair. I know, it's just throwing so much at me now. I feel like with the amount of stuff that's going on now, I feel like it's... I want to say this is like the end of the game. Yes. Boom. We just need to head third door, which was there. No, not dealing with it. See ya. Really? Oh, fuck.
ふざけないでよ。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこ。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おい、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い方は！
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ！今日という今日は我慢ならん！親のことを何だと思ってやがる！
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Alright, nothing else to worry about in here? Alright, sweet. Please don't be out here waiting to kill me. Okay, I'm going to have to now run like hell. Open the fucking door! Ugh. Christ! Hello. Hang on, buddy. Just gotta solve a puzzle. Oh my god! Okay, it doesn't pause the game. It hit the freaking wall! Ugh, come on! Die! Die! God! Save again, so every time if I die again, I don't have to deal with that again. Anybody else? Anybody else before I solve this puzzle? Alright. So. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scale. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. So scales. That's probably. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Sun rose behind the fox's back, set behind the. Yet they're fighting it, and scales upon which, however, were no more having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so. God! Oh! Puzzle. Hang on, I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. Hang on. I gotta hit it. I gotta hit one of these. I haven't done these in a while. Frickin'. Puzzle god moment. Holy shit. I set that up for the win and I just needed to confirm my suspicion. Puzzle god moment. Also, hello, Joel. I see you, Joel. You just witnessed a puzzle god moment. Heads over to the voice came. Okay. Wondering why you're staring off into space there. To be fair though, this one was easier. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh.
多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひな子なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
This is already reminding me of how almost Silent Hill 3 kind of ends up going. Oh, I'm not. No. Smell you later. Shoo, I'm coming. I still took damage from that. What? I'm just gonna let that slide. I'm not gonna let that get to me. Bad.
うちの仲間で。
Everything, the gameplay has just been a real mixed bag for me, but goddamn, the story itself is really and the atmosphere is what's carrying this right now, just because of what's going on is really interesting. The themes are on point. I see where it's going, but holy piss, it's shit like that. Give me. I'm trying to use sanity a lot more. I just need more stamina. I just want to be able to do stuff. Save again. Yeah, excuse me? I knew it's so stupid. Like, what? Game out to freaking get me right now. Alright, because I get the feeling I'm nearing a boss, let's make sure I have all my stuff right. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. All scribbled over. Ooh. I'll honor it. Why not? Yeah, it has the same moveset as the pipe, so fine. Oh.
どうしてこんなことに。
ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその戦は。
Uh-huh. Okay. Ah! Ow! Ow! What? You get a ranged attack and I don't? What is this? What is this Orenstein and Smo shit I am seeing here? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 strikes, huh? Two, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness, I hate so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hit it! Yes. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Can you stop? Ow. Oh! 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 No, I am not going through this whole fight again. That first part was annoying. No, my bat! Ugh. Jesus! Oh, come on! There we go.
さん。
What? God?
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
I like how she asked that after drinking it twice.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ、君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
I still don't trust this guy at all. The game has been outright telling me that. And I bet it's gonna do it again. To have reassuring power. The brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Alright, cool, we're playing the action game again. And for those who didn't see this bit, this is where I really think it just doesn't begin to feel like a Silent Hill game. It just starts to feel like I'm playing a weird Souls-like. Because Hinako really has Devil Trigger here. I am not joking. Especially whatever that was. I think it was wearing a Japanese wedding dress. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same thing that's been actively chasing me. But it sure is getting interesting. Alright, what's up?
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Okay. Prove your intent with the crest. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and bear your soul. Blackbird wishes to wake the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not two birds and. I'm assuming it's combat time.
立派な方々。
Purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over the bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent and cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters were also experiencing symptoms and worse by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow. Other, items for your boy to pick up? Lightly restores current max sanity after the— oh, well, that's good. That's actually really good. What the heck? Yeah, wait a minute. That is actually really good. That would really help, because also I'm using the focus a lot more. That would actually really help. I'm willing to sacrifice health for that. Ugh! Oh, and I've not forgotten how bullshit this is. Okay, really, guys? And then I make the trade, and I'm already getting washed. Playing Ninja Gaiden before this is not helping me. I was stupid to think I could experiment, but no. Show me something. Die. Stuff. Destruction. Whatever happened to the extra live mirror? You have to equip it. That's the thing. You have to actually equip it to use it. Which I'm going to save it for another boss fight if it's really giving me trouble. But goddamn, things like that happening are really frustrating. Alright, you gotta go. You have to go. Okay, we're doing the wall shit again, I see. Yep. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Oh, it's an equipment god. I thought it was used automatically. Yeah, it's. I'm just gonna save it for whenever this next boss or whatever is gonna give me so much trouble. Imagine something great. Looks like. Okay. Progress. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to be a noble woman. This led to their unceremoniously ending only scandalous relationships with living, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty was shown brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined, so the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to a far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that the blood began to trickle from her eyes. Which is an actual thing. Which is that's scary to think about that cry so hard that if you try and prevent it, you start actually, if like you were legit on like a crying fit and you were holding it in, your eyes will start bleeding. That is an actual thing. So I've only got one of these. And I can go back. There's nothing else over there. I'm gonna double check, but I'm sure that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, it is an actual thing. I just forget what like it's called when that happens, when you, because like you're trying to shut your eyes so much that the muscles in your cheeks and like the upper eyelids like compress so much that it pops a blood vessel near your eye. So it not only like bloodshot's the eye, but you start bleeding out of your tear ducts. because you're pressing the muscles because you're flexing the muscles so hard trying not to cry. Okay. Oh boy. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes... Okay, can I go back, or am I actually stuck here? Because I only have one crest. Okay, I can't.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Sunekis are the most noble family in this area, known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, gain that a great many suffered while they grew rich. Their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Sunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sunekis' treasure only grows larger. The Sunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. On their pockets. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Suneki. It is told that those of the Suneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune in this world when there's disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Suneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood or connected line. And to make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one from mine. That way, when anyone from the Suneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know that you're our child. Oh, I'm back in this room now. Oh, wait a minute. And I like they're doing the old school Silent Hill thing when you're in a room like when you're in Otherworld stuff like this, they take the map away from you. Hello? Do not like this one bit. Oh, hello. Hello again. Oh, huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I did not think I would see two of you. Okay, 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 buddy. Fuck you! Oh my... Can I dodge, please? I wouldn't let me die! Put me back in a puzzle, please. Please. I'll take anything. Just give me a puzzle, please. Son of a bitch! You can't stagger them with heavy attacks, which I find really annoying. Are you Just backing up. Just backing up. Can a guy just catch a break? Thank you. Ugh, Jesus, that... One of those guys I can deal with. Two of them, no.
Damn, all they have left to do was to add "That Ain't Falco" sound clip.
God damn it. Oh, was there any point to this room other than me getting clapped? No. Don't see anything. Okay. Did I get something wrong? Okay, yeah.
間違えた。
So it's not that door. What? 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 Destruction already. I gotta go. I'm exhausted. You all have fun. Have a good night. And happy spooky night. I appreciate you coming through Destruction as I always do. You have a spooky night as well, my friend. God damn it. This, speaking of exhausting, these combat sections are getting really exhausting. Alright, I have to kill you. Okay. Alright, you fucks. Bam! Bam! I'm wailing on you because you're annoying as hell. I do not feel like dying. Get the thing now? No. Hello? Oh. Boom. Boom. Give me that. going on in here that I should know about? Thank you.
これは服で怯え
It. Can't go that way. That way. Or again? Yes. The boys. The fox bros. Do. I'm just a little bit low on healing, but anything is appreciated. Sacrifice once for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は豊幸様のものです。これは。
Live as a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. When I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born as a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds buried in... Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years. Every 8 years. I don't know why I said 9 years. 8 years. For nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. Oh, cool, I can upgrade again. Thank Goober. Going right there. There. Or here. I'm willing to assume because you're looking at this door, this one's right. Hello? Why are you giving me that? Okay. One of these guys again, huh? Alright, set up. I'm constantly regenerating health, fuck you! Ow. Oh my! Look at all this bullshit I have to deal with! Holy shit!
Tyler say message from 2058. Sam, when are you gonna finish this LP? Right now, actually, I'm gonna skip through time. I have actually not aged a day. You all have been aging faster than me because you've been suffering with me. Ah! Hey, hey, hey. I hate your guts. These guys are so tanky, they just don't die, and you just freaking spawned a guy. Okay. I see how this goes. When did you spawn that guy? Where did you all come from? Duh. Not done. Oh. Still not done. Okay, that can't break. Oh. Where were you 5 minutes ago?
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
なた様のお印ですね。
Get me the hell out of here. And please let me upgrade stuff. Q. Give me... Sanity's running out quickly. At least I have one in everything. Did we join a cult? What's with the mask? Tyler, I don't like the eyes of the bird mask. It's a lot to explain because they haven't, well, sorry, it's hard to explain because they're being very vague about all this, but the general idea is that we know that the village that Hinako lives in... Also, hi sis, I see you're awake! We know that the village Hinako lives in, most people believed in Onari-sama, like a fox god thing, that if you praise it, you're given good fortune. But the weird thing is that the game is subtly telling me that we're not meant to trust the fox. And the game is... Silent OF has been showing this thing about beauty and, like, how to basically, like, you know, how beauty affects people. And it literally... You literally show a very handsome Japanese guy being all nice to, you know, Hinako here, and she's easily trustworthy of him, and it's very suspicious. It says holding up to the Silent Hill standards. It's... I gotta be honest, like, after, like, the last stream ended and how this is continuing, it really is just... The combat is really the only thing that is not vibing with me at all. But the puzzles I like, and the atmosphere and story is goated, but it's just... The main gameplay loop, it, like, eh. But how are you doing, Says? Lovely to see you. Puzzle time, though. Things have been getting weirder, though. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He not the conflict. Yeah, we have a fucked up arm now. Yeah, we have Devil Trigger now. I am not joking. We have a Devil Trigger in Silent Hill. Can you believe that? Oh. Okay. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Honest, it looks like these guys. Fox. Imagine. Here. Been doing fine. Sleep schedule has been semi-fixed. Last couple of streams I knew they were happening, but was full sleeping through them. And like I said last stream, you do not trust the Kitsune! The white bird wishes to resist. Okay. It's actually the white bird. Try my initial thought first. Actually, let me try here. Blackbird wishes to take the white one. White one wishes to resist. So I'm willing to assume it's because of how the picture looks. Like the two foxes here look like they're about to fight. Only spots we have that down. I feel like these two are in the right spot. That makes the most sense. Fox brings along his followers in strife, but he's not the two conflict. Brings along his followers, but he notices not what's going on. I already tried here. That makes sense to me, but there's the fox in the red. I don't know, but the thing is, it's like they're not, he does not notice the conflict at all. You know what? We're both right. We both got one part of that puzzle right. You know what? We'll take it. At the rate it was going, it was bound to be selected. I'm glad my portion I had was right. Puzzle God! Yeah.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
Fox guy, I really want to play more Ninja Gaiden. Can we get to that? I'm doing this out of the sake it's Halloween. Is that a... Oh.
では、始めようか。
はい。
Was that a freaking vine boom? I'm not the only one who heard that, right?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
I'm not the only one that heard that, right? That sounded like a vine boom. now we're chasing the fog monster? Okay. Where are we going? That's a good question. Where are we going? I don't even know. Like, there, I've been there. Been there. You know what? I'm just gonna assume the game is gonna let you find it. Excuse me, fella. Get back here, you! Get back here! Oh, you asshole! Excuse me. Do I seriously have to fight all of this? There goes my knife. Oh my god, this is exhausting. Are you? I actually have to kill all of you to progress. And I have no more healing now, don't I? This combat is really frustrating. Are you really? Oh, dude, I really gotta be real. This feels like the end, and I really just want to get through it. First aid kit there, Yokon there, Higashi there, Inari Sushi there. Actually, no, Inari Sushi up here. Bam. Says I'm pretty certain of what the Fox guy is doing. I'd be curious to hear the theory, because he's definitely preparing me for something wacky ass. What? You're annoying. You are so freaking annoying. You really just had to throw, like, some of the most annoying enemy types at me right now. I want to keep my hammer, it's big damage. You wouldn't let me parry it that time, huh? Die! Die! Look at the bats. Look at this thing. I have a rusty knife and a trusty bat, so you cannot stop me. At this rate, I kind of want to keep the sushi, but not gonna lie. Max, we'll trade that for a new one. Oh, Demon, are you, still around? Demon! Get back here, Demon. I'm just gonna keep running past them until I'm not allowed to anymore! Ow! Get back here, you! Are you joking right now? I can still hear this guy on my ass, like... Oh, there's another one. There's a freaking another one. He has a mushroom and a noose hanging from his neck, both related to taking one's own life. In Japanese culture, growing mushrooms on someone's head means they were having loose thoughts. Makes sense to me. Oh! Stop. Trusty axe. What? I honestly don't quite get how you're meant to stop all of this. Man, this, compared to when I did Silent Hill 2 Remake, again, I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake got it just right with the combat and everything, and it felt like what the original was trying to do, but they made it actually feel good to play. Here, it really... It feels like I'm playing a really bad Souls-like. That is the best way I can describe this right now. No bombs I have to worry about. My knowledge. When did you do that? When did you throw that one out? Stop running. Come here. Oh, hello, Max. Focus on the enemies that spawn. I am! And the thing is, it just, next thing I know, they just spawn already. I'm assuming that's just a bomb. Like, that's not an enemy spawn. Okay, when did that get there? Wait! I'm really confused on the tell of what those bombs exactly are, because it's... like, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're orange, like that. Sometimes they just blow up, sometimes they don't. And they actually just spawn a guy. Not losing my trusty hammer to this. Oh, come on! God. There goes the frame rate again. I need to re-equip all this. Remember at first I said that Higashi's useless, but it's actually helping. Or giving me a lot more stuff. I really want to keep the healing. Can't even upgrade anything, even if I wanted to. No, I can't. Does it looks like you're playing an extremely chunky Souls-like? Yeah, exactly. That is what it feels like. Guys, hit them away. Hit them away. Hit them anyway. They may or may not be an enemy. That's the thing. It's just... it just doesn't help with how tanky that enemy is either. It's so obnoxious to deal with. Running past you, couldn't care less. Take what you have. I like my axe. Age, zooming onto a last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, with skirts of left home that Oh, and then you give me a comb? Hang on, no, I'm going back. Please let me just go back really quick and do this. Jet! Oh, I'm gonna eat shit for this. Oh! Nope, I like my axe. Credit for that. Another one? Oh, get me out of here. Do I seriously have to fight another one? No way. This is too much. No, I might as well just reload the save. There's no point in trying to deal with that with how many enemies that are there. There's no point in trying to deal with that. At least I know I'm going the right way. Time to kill your tanky ass again. I hit it? What? And I couldn't kill him in time. God freaking damn it. No, hit the goddamn thing! Stop spawning these things! No! Much appreciated if it... Because it just doesn't stop doing this. The axe is carrying me here because it is taking chunks of damage off. I would like to hope. Sit here and wait. I hit the bloody thing and it just did it anyway! This is just not fun. Please, I actually want mine back too! Oh my god, and there's more! There's no point in also trying to attack it when it's about to blow up, because you'll just get hit by it. Can I get a move on?
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
I'll be honest, that whole section sucked.
あらあら本当に綺麗
属性の娘よ幸運であったな
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Alright. I had a feeling, considering it when I first saw the fog monster thing, it was actually Hinako herself when I got the fox arm. Don't go that way. Oh. More combat! Oh my god, I just tried to hold L1 like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden to block. Oh my goodness. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Yeah. Probably save here just in case. Oh wait, can I upgrade something? Can. More stamina, please. Like having that more than health. Going spider lilies, that's not good at all. It's like died and reborn. That's something I've noticed is that, there was a cutscene earlier where Hinako saw another version of herself that was talking about wanting her to die. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. Wait. Wait. There, that feels good. Having this amount of stamina actually helps. Okay, I will love that too. Ah. Break him! Punch him! Punch him some more! Woo! Oi! 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 Anything else going on for me I should know about? No? Alright. Nice.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
No. I'll walk around you, see if there's anything. If there's any items to pick up. There is. I'll see you later. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here, please. Ah, fuck. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Why are they still here? Screw this. I'm pissed. Ah! I'm pissed off. Why did it end so fast? Oh! Oh! Ah! Die! Please, God! No! No! What? What? Happy birthday, Jen. Is it really 12 o'clock already? Oh my god, it is. Sorry, that, the combat is really getting to me in a really bad way. It's November. Now beat the game. You know what's also really annoying? Ninja Gaiden's right here. We could just stop and play Ninja Gaiden right now. It's November 1st. We could stop, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not a quitter. And this combat just feels like a freaking dank ass Souls like that is ass, and I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, before I spawn these guys, you guys are gonna die. Ugh. Anyway, hi Nick. Oh my god! And also, yeah, I might have died because of not saying happy birthday in time, but the thing is, this game is on some bullshit right now, so don't be that guy. Don't rope Jen into this. She had nothing to do with this. I'm not blaming her for this shit. Where are you all coming from? What the fuck? Could do this really quick. Piss off! Piss off! Bitch! What? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? One of you two? I think if I use my fight stick, that would help. The combat looks interesting. I didn't expect this game to give you a devil trigger. Yeah, I didn't. Did you know that we're playing a Silent Hill game? It's crazy that they would add a devil trigger mechanic. Also, yes, Max is correct. The combat is ass, but the story is good. Why did it not stop? Don't stop attacking, I guess. Yeah, the atmosphere and everything in this is so surreal. It fits the Silent Hill motif. But the problem is just the combat. Why did they go the Souls approach? I have no idea. I dodged you, bitch! You bitch! This move is going to carry me through this. Why is it sometimes it gives me the counter prompt on the attacks, other times it doesn't feel like it? I still have never understood that. You know, thank God I don't have to use, like, any weapons right now, because they'd probably all be broken. Come on, do something. Do something constructive. Do something constructive. Okay. Alright, now when's the big guy showing up? Okay. I can't get to you because the invisible wall won't let me get to you. Ugh! Do I have any other healing besides this? I kind of do. Alright, I do not feel like dealing with you. Why did it just deactivate?! Why did it just deactivate?! Oh, I hope I'm nearing the end of this. I really hope so. Joe, congrats getting to COD Zombie level 100.
な子や。綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
When stuff like that happens, I'm like genuinely interested. I'm like, oh, what game? Annoying. Wait, no, game good. Take me home. Back to Ninja Gaiden.
まるで私の心みたい。
And Aqua, can we Zuda drop a bitch? That would feel really good right now. Actually, you know, I don't even need to play Ninja Gaiden. I think I just need to play Silent Hill 3. I just need to play a Silent Hill game where I have a gun. You know, I have a ranged weapon of some kind. Sorry, I'm sounding very irritated. Here we go again! Gimme. 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 Anything else? Anything else I should know about? No? Alright. Max, you can tell me since you've beaten this. Is this the end? I'm genuinely curious. It feels like it, considering now they're just blindly throwing combat sections at me. I freaking hit the damn thing! Son of a bitch! I have to sit here and wait because I have no stamina to deal with this. Damn near could be 5 more. No, we're like 1 hour or 30 minutes. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because at that rate, I'm willing to make the final push. Hey, Fox, bitch, we got... How much health do I have right now? Let me use the toolbox. Fix. Then I can pick that up. Okay. Think we're okay. Hang on, my theories may be confirmed. Alright, well, let's see. I'm fine with what I have. Thank you for the first aid kit. I appreciate that. You got us. Oh, hold on. Hey, make sure, you make sure you want to save at least one more time. Ugh. I dagnabbit wish I had Oreos on me right now, but we're out, and I can't chug myself through this. I'm coming for you, Boxman. We meet again. Even better.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Oh my god, hit him with the sound! Greta died! Greta died! Ah! Of course! Right! Right! The game doesn't play by its rules! Ah! Ow! Ow! That... Combo. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. It looks like it just doesn't stop. Hinako, we didn't want to do that. I'm also looking for a counterable move as well. Nope, that's not it. What? 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 Hey, whoa, hey, what the hell am I going to do about this? Okay, scripted death moment, okay. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I have an idea. Hang on a minute. Let's stem. Oh, I can't change it during combat. Fuck. What? 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 What is the game trying to be sympathetic now? What is this? What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there goes my pipe. I want to believe. I don't know why the game is suddenly being very kind to me for some reason. Doesn't feel particularly. How long do I need to wail on you for? I don't feel very accomplished. Why did it just turn super easy like that and I could just heal all the time? We're still going? Oh, wait, no, it just says escape. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah. The red capsule! Need to pick up my drugs! Follow the trail. Do not make me fight this. I'm going to run around it. I'm going to think of every single red capsule I see. Oh, the FOV! That sounds like a police car. Wow. I'm just trying to process that. Oh, I like this ending song now. I'm sorry I'm being so animated. I like it sounds like the original Silent Hill theme, but it has that Japanese motif again.
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代、花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
Oh, dude!
町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
They're doing that thing that Silent Hill 3 actually teased once. That makes so much more sense. Literally, in Silent Hill 3, there is a scene where Heather, is talking to one of the bad guys. And he literally, she brings up the fact, like, it took forever for her to get here to talk to Vincent, the guy she's talking to. And she says, you know, I had to deal with all these monsters to get here or whatever. And Vincent said, what? They look like monsters to you? That is something that has gaslit the Silent Hill community for years. And I feel like this game is sort of like the answer to that. I had my suspicions considering the pills were being brought up more and more with every, like, document I would read. And now it makes more sense. Which also begs the question, like, who... Was Hinako taking the pills, like, overdosing? Was that... What did the Fox guy represent at the end of the day? Very bad trip, just a sort of bad trip. Yeah, that is one way you can look at it. But the thing is, that also doesn't add up with the fact that all of when possibly... Well, actually, no. Let me rethink that. No. I think the way I can see it is that the bit in the maze where when Rinko gets dumped into the lava and when Shu is hung, that is when they die. That is when they actually die, because we never see them again. Says, was the guy pushing her to do more? It would seem so. It would be either that's what she would see. Oh! Again, the game is... I get super annoyed with the combat, but then the game's like, oh, it's so good! Oh! Oh! But my idea is that the pills she was taking, I wouldn't be surprised if it relates to the same sort of drug that was made in Silent Hill 1. Because in Silent Hill 1, that is a key subplot that happens, where it was a drug trade for this special sort of pill / drug thing that made you hallucinate, which at the time, you know, I need to look this up. I want to double check this. It had a certain name. Yes, PTV, that's what it's called. It was because the town of Silent Hill was also due to... Sorry, that riff was hitting me. PTV is what the drug was called, and it was trafficked in Silent Hill. And there was like a lot of like weird things that would happen, and also because people blamed the cult of Silent Hill for trading it, because it did do weird things to you. So the funny thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if the drugs that Tanaka was taking here is like the precursor to PTV. They could easily connect it that way, and it would make sense. You can now create save data for a complete game by beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. So things carried over to New Game Plus: non-puzzle documents, certain key items, stat upgrades, faith, and okay. Ugh, I don't know about that, but save over this because oh, that's cool. You can actually view the endings. So there's only 5. Don't take see, look, don't take red capsules. Purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it, and obtain whatever that is. Don't take red capsules. Play 2 different endings and do different things. And it has it's got a UFO ending! It has a UFO ending, because of course it does. But yeah, I wonder if you... Yeah, I was actually just about to say that. If you played the game without taking any red pills, it would probably be different. That makes me curious about seeing it, but dude, okay, I wanna quickly get some thoughts out of the way while I'm thinking about this. Oh, sorry, I'm about to... Okay, to keep it fully real, after finishing Silent Hill F, I think it'd be only appropriate to talk about it a little bit. So, I went into not too high expectations, because this was announced around the same time as the 2 remake and made by a company that did not have another good track record either. Neobard's mainly outsourced games. They never like fully produced one to my knowledge. So when I was looking into this, I was thinking, oh yeah, maybe a new Silent Hill would be really experimental and it could be really cool with, you know, the direction it was going. I gotta say, like, now finishing it, it's definitely hit or miss for me. The thing is, like, those initial hours where the atmosphere sells you hooked me in. But once the combat loop started really cementing itself, it felt very spongy and it dragged on a lot. I don't understand the direction they took where in every single Silent Hill game it was simple, you either had the option of melee or range. But here they full-on dedicated to going with melee combat, and for some reason they wanted to balance that out by having a stamina meter, which several times in this playthrough I have been locked to the point where I can't move and I get comboed, or I dodge an attack but then I just get set up into another attack and there's nothing I can do about it. I have never been a fan of that sort of gameplay style, very similar to a Souls-like gameplay standard, where every decision freaking counts. But the problem is that this isn't a Souls game, this is meant to be a survival horror game. 2 completely different ways of approaching this, and yeah, it feels very clunky to do a lot of things in this game. It definitely felt weird when you're doing a light string and you hit circle at any point during that, and Hinako will finish doing an attack and then go and then back up. Yeah, it just... People in the chat were saying it earlier, and I think the story and everything else carries this by a mile, and that is due in part to Ryukishi 07's writing. And for those who don't know, he wrote Higurashi When They Cry, one of the best horror animes, like visual novels, in years. So having him write a Silent Hill game is a fantastic idea, and it worked. The story, again, is what carried this, in my opinion. Hinako goes through such a traumatic experience that at first seems very confusing, but it makes a lot of sense. And sure, I only saw like one ending, but you could take it in an amount of different ways. And I would love to experience that again, but the gameplay does not help. The puzzles were great. I love that at some points it was actually, you know, it was like any good old Silent Hill. We take a stop, we sit down and figure it out. But then you get thrown back into, you know, combat stuff, and it feels like a humongous mixed bag compared to 2 Remake. With Silent Hill 2 Remake, I feel like they got it right in the sense that, of course, the combat in the original was very clunky, but they made it work. It sure wasn't the best thing ever, but it worked for what it was. Here it feel like they were like, oh, Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat was too easy. Let's try and make it just as annoying as possible. So I don't know if I can see myself, especially those last few hours, I don't know if I want to put myself through that again. Silent Hill 2 and even Silent Hill 2 Remake, I don't mind going through that again 6 different times to experience what would be different. Here, I really don't know. That dragged on in some spots where it really didn't need to, and this isn't really... I don't know if it really counts as a spoiler, but the one key gameplay change of getting a quote-unquote devil trigger kind of told me you're playing a Souls-like action, like, you know, Souls-like game rather than a survival horror game. It really just felt like they wanted to make their own action-ish game rather than a Silent Hill game, and that's where I kind of draw the line. But the weird thing is that the themes are there. It's like, oh my god, Silent Hill, this is great. And then you get back to the game, it's like, oh, ew. Oh my god, but so good once you start seeing story stuff, and I was like, oh, combat, I think the best way I could summarize it is that combat, everything else good. Yet the atmosphere and stuff sold this to me. It was just, it was incredible going through it, just to experience that. The first Otherworld bits where like stuff really gets weird with the fox guy. It's like, god damn, this is Silent Hill stuff. It feels in tune. And honestly, with considering this has been out for a month now, I wonder where the proper connections are, because I theorize that this connects somehow to the mainline games. But I don't know if I could put myself through playing it again on multiple endings. I really don't know. I don't know. But that's... I think if I were to give this a rating, for the sake of the story, and again, the atmosphere carrying this by a humongous thread, this is getting about like a 6.5. I would say at least a 6. Just because the core gameplay of Silent Hill is the horror aspect. I felt more... I wasn't scared of the enemies. I was scared of my stamina bar. That's what I was afraid of the whole time. Yeah, that's all I can say, really. The ideas were interesting. I respect them for trying something very different. The series definitely needed to try something different, but I don't think turning it into a almost Souls-like, a very chunky Souls-like game was the move. Like, a ranged weapon or two would have been very nice, but that's how I feel about it. And this is coming from somebody that loves this series to death and wants to see it continue. But, you know, who knows? I hope that with Blooper making the Silent Hill 1 remake within a few years, I'm very much looking forward to that. To hopefully ease myself out of this. But yeah, I don't know if I see myself coming back to play this, you know, on stream again for those endings. Just because of how long that took. Anyway, I don't know if I can fully recommend it if you want to try it, but it's definitely, I don't know. It's got some weird things to it. But yeah, the stamina bar was the yeah, Joel, the stamina bar was the true enemy. Yeah, that's how I feel about Silent Hill F. If you gave me the choice, I would rather go back and play 2 Remake again when comparing the 2 recent releases, if given the choice. Because sure, there was like story stuff in Silent Hill 2 Remake that I had criticisms about, but I would take those way over playing through F again. And that's how I feel about it. Oh man, I cannot fathom how that last fight went down, Jesus. And dude, why was the final boss just given to me like that? Unless like, you don't use any of the red pills during the final boss? I don't know, but I guess that's the point that I just didn't understand at the time, because the game was just frustrating me that much. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll tell you what though, the one thing I am curious to try before I end the stream, I actually want to hear what this sounds like in English. Yeah, it says if you don't take the pills, it's a real fight. Yeah, not knowing that now, with the context, I understand. It's just the fact that, I think it was just more the fact that I was so frustrated and then the game just gave it to me. I was just like, oh, okay. Joel, the worst part about is that this game changes with playthrough, so if the core gameplay is rough... Yeah, that's the issue, is that would you want to go through it again just to see that? That's the thing. Because every other Silent Hill is like that, where you can play it different to get a different ending. But you don't have to deal with rough-ass gameplay loops to get through it. Other than the gameplay aside, I think just the story and what they just did was really interesting. That's the only motivator for getting through this game, is to see more of it. That's the only real motivator, I gotta say. Oh, and look at that. It actually shows it right there. So, I wonder, if I load... Yeah, there we go. So if I load the file... And I bet you anything there is a trophy for beating this in Lost in the Fog. Yep. Oh my god. And you would have to go through it again because it didn't count me beating it on story. That's funny. And I could have gotten more inventory space? So I definitely missed something too. Okay, out of pure curiosity, I just want to hear what the English dub sounds like. Just for a bit. Because I have not heard it. Because there's no way you'd be able to play it on this difficulty without all your New Game Plus stuff. I just don't see it. But here, I'm curious what the English dub sounds like.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen? Mm-mm. Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. Hinako. Here. This is for you. It's beautiful. Thank you.
It's also interesting seeing this again, that, yeah, we just never get to see Junko's face. Says this beginning again. Yeah, I was just curious what the English dub sounded like. And may I just say that Akira Yamaoka killed it again. God damn, I didn't mention that in the, when I was reviewing it. Was that, because Burge was gonna trim it out, probably. Freaking, I don't remember it doing that.
It's set. We will decide everything.
It did not do that in the opening.
What about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Hmm? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
I'll say as well, it makes a lot of sense that that you would have to play it multiple times to get the whole picture, because Higurashi, when they cry, was like that. In the visual novel, you had to go through it multiple times because the murder was different each time. Which I almost want to watch that now, because I've never actually fully seen it.
So pray.
Okay, well this is more of a dead save.
What should I do?
I just want to get to the part when stuff starts going crazy. I'm curious. I'm almost curious what Shu says now, in context of what we saw.
Where's everyone?
Because, you know, I could just look up a video, but
Maybe I'll find someone there.
it's more like it's not as fun as, you know, just seeing it in person. You know, just seeing it or just playing it.
Excuse me? Is anyone there? Better find another way.
I'm almost curious about how Rinko sounds in the dub.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
You traitor!
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
I'm just curious if, like, the first major cutscene when things go wrong, something's different.
It's Shu.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really. She
said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
Says those are the pills? Yes, that box he just gave me were the pills.
Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Run, Hinako! Run again! I bet, yeah, I'm willing to bet nothing is gonna be like that obvious until you get like really far into it. So far it's being very subtle. Because you know what else? With the, how everything was playing out, it still doesn't entirely add up how, you know, how everyone else can see it. Because we know that from this scene that we can see that Shu and Rinko could see everything. And Hinako didn't kill Sakugo there, but we know the other Hinako did. So is she just tripping balls starting from now? No, because we have not taken any pills yet. Because this is why he gives them to us, is because Hinako has headaches.
It's just like my partner said. What is this place? I need to get back to
But if my theory is correct, if the pills were a subsequent version of what PTV is in Silent Hill 1, then that would be a damn good explanation of why things happen the way they do. I don't know if I'm willing to go through
Who's there? Is that you?
the whole first encounter and thing again. How is she seeing this? It might be taking it to then, but how is she seeing this? It could be a mix. Yeah, it's definitely, it is a lot to think about, but I think like what Joel's saying, it might be a mix of both. Because the supernatural element is the only thing that would explain why everyone is missing.
Ringo?
I do wonder, because I wonder if the ending, if you don't take... Okay, see, that shit, cheap shot. Joel, I'd be down to go through the games with you. Oh, dude, like, if you are interested, I'd be down. Like, the stream or LP or otherwise, the actual other Silent Hill games are amazing. I love them to bits. Okay, I'm not gonna... As much as I would love to deep analyze it, I don't think I can do it. Okay, lights are coming on. Hang on. We need to get out of the darkness. Let there be light. Oof. But hey, Joel, super high key. If you're interested in doing that, much like how we need to, if you still want to do the Street Fighter 6 thing, we can do that. I'm down for anything. Yeah, I think just overall I would love to look it up to see what exactly changes. I know documents change. Like Hinako's, Rinko's diary, for instance. I know a lot of things change, because in this, what did we get? We only got like 3 or 4 pages of it. But through a podcast I heard, there's 10. There's 10 after getting all the endings. That gives more context to what's going on. So a thing through every game is that it takes dark thoughts and manifests them, and the drugs make it worse. Yeah, see, the thing is that in Silent Hill 1, like I said, the PTV is a drug that was traded and trafficked in the town. Because the Cult of the Order wanted to use it as sort of a way to help get more followers and stuff, and as a way to cause hallucinations on people to make them believe what they did with the devil and God and all that. But I only say it relates to Silent Hill 3 because in the sense that Hinako was seeing crazy monster nonsense and was killing them. And the fact we started hearing real people's voices by the end and police sirens and stuff and them saying he was killing people, that's literally a tease for what could happen in 3. But they never brought it up again. Says, I was asking for more of a video talking about the story and history of Silent Hill in the same perspective, but a full series is okay too, like the DMC. Oh, so you would want like a lore cast of Silent Hill. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but the problem is that while I don't mind,
geeking out about the story of Devil May Cry, because, you know, it is, you know, Devil May Cry is not the biggest game on story. However, with Silent Hill, I would feel bad doing that because it does take away the overall surprise. And you have to spoil a lot of stuff in Silent Hill for people to really understand it. With Devil May Cry, you could give, like, a general synopsis. That's why I did the lorecast in the first place. But with Silent Hill, it would be a lot more complicated. There is a lot to explain. Resident Evil is sort of the same thing, where you can be more direct about it through a straight line. But Silent Hill, with its multiple endings and, you know, with its art of subtlety with how it works, you have to be very specific about it. But yeah, I think that's the best way I can feel about this game, is that maybe I probably just need a break to really think about it. But yeah, the way I'm feeling about it right now is just that combat just was not it for me. It's not good. I don't know how you can especially stack that up. I think story-wise, I think this is near like 2 and 3 in terms of like plot. But I would say in terms of combat, it is like down there. Yeah, I can understand that. I just like video essays. And there's tons! There are literally tons of them. But that's the funny thing about Silent Hill, is that there is a meme in the Silent Hill fanbase where, like, a lot of people who don't even play the games are Silent Hill fans, and they act like they're know-it-alls just because they watched 1 or 2 video essays. That's why there was this YouTuber I watched a long time ago that said, like, what I want in a Silent Hill 1 remake is a, what was it called? A tourist mode. So that you don't play through the game, you watch someone else play through it, and they explain everything as it goes on. In case you don't understand it. And everyone jokes like, oh yes, the mode for the true fans of the fanbase that don't play these games. Those exist in the Dark Souls community too. Yeah. Yeah, people just play it for the story, they don't play the games for the sake of playing the games. Anyway, yeah, that's how I feel about it. I would love to give it more praise, but yet that last bit just kind of really took me out of it. They play Elden Ring, watch a video essay as a trilogy. Oh yeah, that. Joel, what if we go through Hype Labs members, take a video game we each really enjoy, and do a similar thing? What, like a lorecast thing? Like we each like take a series that we really love and then do a lorecast of that? Because I mean, I already did Devil May Cry. I don't think I deserve another point in that field. Yeah. Oh, I'm down for that idea as well. Anything. As long as it's not just me putting videos out, and getting stuff out the door, I am fine with that. Whatever people want to do, I am fine with that. I mean, give me years of sleep aid. Do it. People have already joked to me like, Sam, do a Resident Evil lorecast. Like, the only other lorecast I feel comfortable in probably doing is Mortal Kombat. That is the only other one I can guarantee you I would nail to a T, just because Mortal Kombat has, like, bombastic lore that goes... I'm talking about, like, the OG timeline. The OG timeline goes in some wild directions that it's obvious why they had to reboot it twice. Joel, do, like, duo videos where we play the games while we talk about them or something? Yeah, like, I would think, like, either an LP of something, like, say, you playing Silent Hill, or a lorecast thing, one of the two, or both. Like, either or would work. I mean, it's either would you want people to sit there and, you know, grab, like, a few of us to explain get a few of us to explain Silent Hill or stuff, or would you want to just experience it for yourself? It's more of a preference thing. Joel, like, I love the Dishonored series or classic D&D lore.
says, that's why I say retrospective, because that goes into dev and general history of the game as well. Yeah. But I think in the sake for Silent Hill, I'd rather have someone play it rather than, you know, have someone just sit here and give you a dev speak on it. The thing is, you know what's something I would love to do a lorecast thing again, but in the format of a university lecture. So you just sit there spitballing it as you're explaining it. I think it's called, yeah, I think it's called like the university lecture style. Where you just summarize it like under like 2 to 3 hours, but then you take questions for people that are wondering to know what's going on. There was a channel that did one for Animorphs, and it was really funny to listen to. And it was like stuff the Evangelion when you were kids. PC, oh yeah, wait, I think I found it. Hang on a minute, I just need to remember what it was called. I have it here somewhere. Yeah, PCP University. So you do like a university-style lecture where you kind of summarize it with notes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be really fun to do. You just gotta get a whiteboard and do stuff with it. That's also exactly why I want to do a Dark Souls stream, because I could chat about the lore while you're playing it down in the chat. No, yeah, that'd be real. That also would be fun as well for like the Dark Souls lore heads to explain everything going on while I'm playing it, and also Max would be here doing it too. But hey, Joel, if we could find a whiteboard big enough, like one of those ones that you have to stand up, we'll just like we'll put it somewhere here or wherever. And then you just go to town on it with Dishonored lore or something. It would definitely have to be something. It doesn't even have to be video games. It could be something else. But still, I would say like Mortal Kombat would be a good one for me to do. Trying to think of another one. I'm like looking at my games for reference. If people are really willing to sit through it, Final Fantasy VII. I think another good one might be no, that wouldn't be too long. Definitely Mortal Kombat and oh my god, I lost it now. Final Fantasy VII, and maybe. Because just thinking about it, because of how ridiculous, you know, fighting game lore is compared to, like, regular video game lore, I would even throw, I would say Guilty Gear, but that's been done to death already, especially when Strive was coming out. But I would think Soul Calibur would be an interesting one to do. Just because, like, the fact that it also goes in some interesting direction by, like, Soul Calibur 3. And even if I was inclined to, like, Yakuza's not a bad idea either. But I would not spoil if, I wouldn't spoil, like, all the stuff for Final Fantasy either. Because I have the entire Fextra Life wiki directly downloaded in my brain, including the mistakes. Oh god, we had enough Final Fantasy. It was a year full of Final Fantasy. Yeah. But yeah, no, there are definitely tons of ideas. I could definitely think of something. Oh man, I'm glad. Honestly, at the end of the day, we finished it on stream. I'm glad we did it, because then we can get back to this, and I really want to get back to it. Because chat, for those of you that weren't here when I was playing it, we got our first triple S. Literally, the game clicked for me on that last stream I did, and I was having so much fun. But it says I wouldn't watch Yakuza. I like Yakuza's story too much to spoil anything. Yeah, and also because also you have to pick one that wouldn't be that good to spoil, much like Silent Hill. I blame you for making me a fan of Yakuza. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think I'm definitely going to call it here. How much time did that take? I know that said 9 hours, but PlayStation apparently says 16. I think that's accounting for the load times and all that. But yeah, it is what it is. But I'm glad I did it, just for the sake. If I wasn't that big on Silent Hill, I wouldn't have gotten it. I think that's also a key factor as well. But yeah, I definitely have that mixed feeling about it, that I'm not sure in the long run how it's definitely become the new black sheep of the franchise, like 4 used to be. So I wonder over time how people will warm up to it in like the coming years, with how it will pan out. I don't know. But anyway, I think I'm most likely gonna end it here just for safety stuff. But yeah, I think all that's left is finishing, probably, because I did look up how many chapters there were, because we stopped on 17 on the last Ninja Gaiden stream, and I know there's about only 19 chapters, so we'll probably finish it by then. So that'll be all clear. And then I'm going to take a short break, because I've been streaming non-stop for like the past few weeks, so I do need a little bit of a break. Because I do need to help Blurjo out with video stuff that I want out. So we can find that same balance, because stuff like Game Awards is not that far away, guys. I can't believe that it's already been a year since we did the last Game Awards stream, and it's about to come up again. It's insane to me. But the stuff that I do want to pick off the ground before the end of the year is going back to Expedition, because I do want to do the side stuff, like the tower and the bosses that I did not do. And yes, Max and I have been talking about doing Dark Souls. I know you people want it, and I do think, and I have not put it off. I've been doing it as a joke, because gaslighting is funny. But yeah, I do think streaming that would be really funny. And yeah, this year went so goddamn fast. I can't believe it either. Stop making me feel old. I'm sorry. I just can't believe it's already been a year. I can't believe literally only what was it? Yeah, just a few months ago we were getting hype about Resident Evil 9, and now it's only 3 months away. I can't believe that. Anyway, I appreciate everybody coming through as always to get shouts out. By the way, I know really early on in the stream I did see Destruction, and I believe, let me scroll. I don't know if it's gonna let me. My computer's being really funny today. But yeah, Joel says Nick, Destruction, and oh my god, yeah, it's not gonna let me scroll all the way back. Restream, you bitch. Anyway, yeah. Ugh. Says, just for the love of God, announce the Dark Souls streams a bit early, like a couple days, so I don't miss it. Yeah, I'm slowly getting into the habit of doing that. It's just a matter of when I do it, I do have to really commit to it. Because I tend to do stuff like, sometimes stuff happens that like when I don't announce a stream, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream today, but then something happens that I come up and like, okay, I can't do it. But yeah, I'm getting into the rhythm of putting that stuff out a day early. Or 2, but don't worry, that it will be more of a regular thing. Because also, I need to take the time to improving stream quality. Because you want to know a fun fact that I found out? We can bump up our stream quality. The problem, our network can handle it. We can go up to 1080p 60. The problem is my laptop can't. My laptop cannot actually handle streaming that quality. The network can, but OBS lags just because my PC cannot handle it. So I would love to find a workaround to make stream better, because also there are some things stream-wise that I want to improve other than just quality. Because there is some stuff that I want to like
try and make it better as much as possible within the 720p experience for down the road. Anyway, I am done. I am glad all of you got to witness more Silent Hill with me. I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot, considering this series does mean a lot to me. Same thing that Devil May Cry does. But yeah, in next stream we'll be finishing Ninja Gaiden, and honestly, who knows? With how fun that's been, I honestly might want to do Ninja Gaiden again on the higher difficulties, just because of how fun it was. Because it's been nice playing a proper action game again after so long. And also when by the 7th is when I'm having this checked up, because you can actually see the marks where they did the surgery on my arm, on my wrist there. Because I still can't, I actually don't have full inflection back in my wrist yet. Like, you can see it, like, you can see it there. I can't bend my left hand as far back as the other one. I'm hoping once I have my full inflection back, we can do proper fighting games again. Because I do want to do that. Because I've been playing them off stream, but the problem is I can't do it for very long without my wrist hurting. Like, everything is fine, but doing reverse dragon input motions hurts my wrist. So it's getting better, but I'll be healing up. It's healing up very slowly. Anyway, I am going to take this magical opportunity to get a somewhat earlier night's sleep than before, which would be very nice. Anyway, I appreciate you all coming through as always. As always, just stay tuned to the Discord and the YouTube for the updates. Ninja Gaiden will resume around the same time, around the same start time on Sunday. I just want a day's break to moving into that. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to do that. Very excited. But yeah. In terms of content coming up, I'm trying to help Blurgel get we have our Evo vlog that we did that I really want to get out. So that's something that I'm actively working on right now that I want done. But yeah, I will catch you on the next one. It's been nice. I'm glad we got it done. I will see you all in the next one when it happens. Good night, everybody!